Alright, let's get crack-lacking. Let's see. Visit the unknown Case Watch destination. So, which ones do we have? Lost City. We could level up our fire thing again. Oh yeah, we need to... I don't really know if we need to use it too much. I don't usually use the throw thing very often. Yeah, we finally got that one. What was the asylum one here? Oh, we got to visit the location. Let's see what the weapons are like in these places. Archon's Hearth. This must be the asylum. So, the other ones are. Where is this one at? Tattered Mantle and Lower Denevron. Yeah, we have a Aspa one. What's the other one? This one doesn't have it. The other one doesn't have anything, so I guess we'll do it. At least I hope it doesn't have anything. Not a big fan of those weathers. I guess if we have to go, we have to go. I think we've got a nice balanced resistance.
Underground. That barrier almost looks like the veil.
It must be the one Lucia wrote about in her notes.
And the panel looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Oh,
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involved sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
oh, so we gotta go back now? That's all we had to do here? Can we look around? Is a barrier? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go back. That was easy enough. Maybe she does her research, she'll figure out what it actually is. Back here. We're gone for a whole 5 seconds. It's gonna change to nighttime now, right? Or evening. Oh, no, it didn't really seem like it changed. Can I upgrade anything yet? Oh, gotta get some head pads. On his head. Alright, let's just talk to Lane. Asylum. It is well documented that across the Meta, the surge was catastrophic. However, primary documents found within the Bastion are the first to shed light on what those impacts may have been behind the Enclave's veil. The minutes of a war room meeting among the Enclave's highest-ranking military officials, dated in 1020, indicate that following the surge, casualties plateaued for a while before beginning to rise again sometime around 1015. 5 years later, at the time of the aforementioned meeting, the casualty rate was high enough that the remaining Weavers were in danger of being overcome entirely. The exact cause of these casualties is inconclusive. It's now difficult to hazard a guess that the same natural disasters that ravaged parts of Meta following the surge would have played a factor in the Hearthsider's deterioration inside the Veil. Our points explorations comprehensively demonstrate that the Enclave's landscape and settlements have been torn apart by earthquakes, and its extreme weather fluctuations frequently render its environment inhospitable. In addition, the danger of wild creatures clearly intensified the longer they were exposed to raw magic in the wake of the surge. These varied threats would undoubtedly result in casualty within a long-suffering population. In addition to this, a research paper was found within a military workshop for enchanters, dated in 1010 and entitled "Observing Ark Degradation." This paper raises another theory, that perhaps the Ark's hostility had contributed to the survivors' rising casualties. Initially, our band had pondered the question of whether the Ark's hostility was an act of defense from the surviving Weavers here. This paper proves otherwise. It would appear that there was an expected and normal amount of behavioral degradation, according to the Enclave's head of defensive weaving, Cornelius Trad. However, over the course of the following 10 years, the Arks began turning against their own creators, until all had become hostile by 1010. Trad believes that something sinister was at play. Noting this was far more than repair malfunction. To summarize, it is difficult to conclude with certainty which of, if any, these factors are what led to the devastating casualties among the survivors. This is in large part due to mass censorship ordered by the Enclave's highest-ranking official, the Eye. Thus, most of the records we have found pertaining to the rise in casualties are heavily redacted. However, in a letter to the Bastion's commander, Karn Stanold expressed concern that details of the crisis were being leaked to a dissenting group of civilians who might aspire to thwart Asylum. This detail allowed us to tighten the scope of our search significantly. So what was Asylum? We can say with certainty that Asylum was a defensive measure that was enacted in 1026 as a response to the rising casualty rate, and that it involved sealing an underground portion of the city behind a magical barrier not dissimilar to the Veil, surrounding the Enclave. Given that we still have yet to encounter any Hearthsiders, it would be easy to conclude that the surviving population of the Enclave was sealed inside the barrier for safekeeping from the various threats that escalated following the surge. It is important to note that there is no solid evidence to confirm this. This could be due to the fact that Asylum was a covert military operation, and thus the Enclave took care not to document the location of their safe haven. That would be a reasonable estimation, but it is important to note that this is pure speculation until we find further proof of what Asylum's barrier contains. So they know these robot things going out of control.
I know we need to discuss the barrier and its potential ties to the flood. But want to give me a rundown of the research first?
What are they still... What is the flood they keep talking?
Of course.
Excellent!
What tarnation? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. 33 months. We're having a good Saturday.
Years after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the Arks going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out.
You didn't get to put any fancy message in there. You done did it now.
What seems to have saved them was Asylum's
Can't
execution.
help you there, dude.
A defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
I've done that before, too. Or my favorites when I type out a really cool message and for some reason the streamer's turned off the text, just the text thing for that stream. All right, my doorbell's going off. Hang on one second. All right, sorry about that. The landlord again. Always showing up at the craziest times. All right.
Almost like the Veil.
Exactly like the Veil.
They have many secrets.
So the Enclave didn't just hide information from the rest of the Mater, but their own people as well.
Judging from the secrecy and a few of the letters you found, I would guess that high-level officials were paranoid. Clearly, not everyone was in favor of this measure, and some might have wished to thwart it.
People like Lucia.
And a dissenting group known as the Verdant Minds that she had ties to. Though it's entirely unclear what those ties were.
Not too bad. I slept in a good minute. My alarm went off today, and I just turned it off and went back to bed. I just kind of been laying around all day doing basically nothing so far. I had a pretty good time last night. Playing those jank games. Honestly. At least they weren't unplayable. Alright, Lynn mentioned unmanageable casualties.
You said the casualties spiked long after the surge. Can you elaborate on what might have caused this?
Yeah, as long as they're just jank and not like unplayable, because sometimes some of them are just so bad that you can't play them.
This is truly the thousand-fairer question. With the information blackout, I can't find a concrete link to the cause across hundreds of pages.
I was worried about the first one when it first started because I got locked in the refrigerator, but it managed to sort itself out eventually.
Ark hostility could certainly be a factor. Clearly, numerous Weavers were killed by their own defenses. The recorded minutes from other meetings in the war room illustrate a long period of geological instability following the surge as well. Aftershocks and earthquakes, and well, not to mention the outskirts grew more dangerous each year as the creatures were allowed to breed unculled. But these threats seemed to plateau in the early years after the surge. There is no mention of the spike that resurfaced and prompted asylum.
How's your weekend going so far? Not been too bad. The weather here is actually kind of crazy lately. It was like 15 degrees cooler than Thursday yesterday, and today is like 15 degrees higher again. It's been doing that like all week, up and down. A game called Aloft. I don't guess I've heard of that. That's like a sim game or something.
That's so strange.
It is.
Khan Stanild gave the orders to execute Asylum. Do we know anything else about him?
Judging from the series of letters between him and the commander, it would seem that, at the time, he was recently elected. And judging from the frequency with which he followed up on the commander's progress with Asylum, this defensive measure was a key pillar in his political platform. He seemed to grow increasingly concerned with his popularity among civilians in the most recent letters.
Ugh, isn't that kind of slimy?
Leveraging a security crisis to consolidate political influence? Yes, it's incredibly slimy. And effective.
And the commander? Do we know what happened to him?
It would appear that Asylum was executed successfully, so perhaps he is still alive. But until we find the Hearthsiders, we can't know for sure.
Oh, I guess right. Sometimes you can just kind of hear a name and you're like, oh, that sounds like some type of game, but sometimes you can be pretty wrong. Interesting. A floating island. You fly it around and you build a base on there. I'm guessing you fly around looking for stuff to do or quests or something. Sealing the underground?
It's got to be where the Hearthsiders went, right? Remember, the letter mentioned they were evacuated from the city.
To an undisclosed location. We have no real confirmation that they are down there.
But it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, asylum can mean shelter or safekeeping.
It can also mean prison. I know everyone wants an easy answer to where they went, but something just doesn't add up. You would think there would be at least one document linking Asylum to the evacuation of the city, and there simply isn't.
Discuss the barrier.
So, back to the barrier. Think it's the one Lucia was trying to take down?
Yes, the very same. She was right, too. it's causing the miasma floods. The raw magic that off-gasses from the veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Dharm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing, except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
We don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles. We get floods of it.
Precisely.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier to stop the flood. Lucia's thimble could undo the barrier, but we don't have the parts to build it yet.
Those parts just became essential.
Ah. Alright, so we got that one done. But now we need to do the supply run. I think this will be the last of our story. I bet we'll probably go into the next act or something. Let's see if there's anything up. We could probably find another one of those drakes and upgrade the fire spell. There's no other area that has good weather currently. Of course. Of course. Well, I guess we'll go here. All right. Where was it at? Tattered mantle? Spicy here, and we got our feather outfit on. Okay, purge. Tattered, basically just straight east. Up these buildings. Something. Object. What's that? What's going on? What's happening down there? Alright. He's mad. Setting everything on fire. Yeah, let's just go up top. I feel like maybe we should have rested.
Penis!
Your internet's acting a fool. That's annoying. What's up, Dark? How you doing? What is going on? What's going on down there? I'm alright. Alright. Oh, can't go any higher. Okay. Whoops. Oh. I'm alright. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. I got a little too rambunctious just my climbing, apparently. What is going on down below? Oh, no, don't go down there. What is happening? Why is everything on fire? Oh, it's one of those little fire guard guys. That's weird. Oh, that sounds exciting. A little car work. Okay, we need to get to the tattered mantle. We're looking for a supply room. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as they're easy to get to. And I remember having a car one time where freaking couldn't hardly get to the spark plugs. You had to take, I think, like part of the. I don't remember even what it was. You had to take like part of something off the sides to even get this and stuff. What is even happening right now? Remember my old S10 truck? It was like a 2001 S10. In order to, so I had to change. What was it? We had to do heater core, I think it was. I had to take the entire dash apart. It freaking sucked. It was like right in the middle of the dash. Oh yeah, that was a billion years ago. things happen. Knock your socks off, boy. Thought it maybe the spark plugs. Check light. You don't. Yeah. Sometimes you can take it to like auto shops and they can tell you what that is for free. A lot of times, or you know, somebody that has like a one of those little plug-in things. Did it fix it? Or usually that comes on sometimes when you need to change your oil, or when the car thinks you need to change it. Well, if you just take it to like O'Reilly's or like AutoZone or something, I think they like I've got mine tested there at O'Reilly's here. Get this pluggable thing into your car, but they're not quite like when you take it, you know, like to like when you go get your oil change somewhere and they're like, oh, you need to change your air cabinet filter or your other lube every single time you go there. They're like, come on, we don't need to change that every time. Come on, guys. They're trying to sell you nonsense. Okay. Ah, what the F, man? How dare. Fixed it. Well, that's good. Oh, you have a list? That's actually not a bad idea, honestly. Because a lot of that stuff, like, you know, like your cabin filter, it doesn't need to be changed every single time you go. Like, the place I used to go to get my oil changed, every single time I went there, it was like, you need to change your air cabin filter. I'm like, bro, I literally just changed it the other day. You can't tell me that. Full of crap, man. You guys are annoying. Probably should have maybe in here. This fire's kicking my butt. Now, why am I got this sword on? This. Switch weapons. Is that thing pooping these things out? Climbing up things. Yeah, it's like crapping out or something. Like, there's so many I can't. Alright, what do we got there? What the F, man? There's so much fire. Alright. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. My dad's a huge mechanic guy, and I've kind of instilled a lot of that in me. But I would never thought about putting lights in there. That's a pretty good idea. All right. Oh my God, how many more of these guys are there? Oh, you do. Are you one of those people that friends will like have you look at stuff for them, or like what you want you to like help them fix things or like for their car? Yeah, that's what happens when you know too much. As long as you don't mind doing it, ain't an issue. All the time. I thought I heard something over here. Maybe up here. Whoa. There was a party going on over here. What the heck? What? I don't like those guys. Those guys are weird. All right. I forgot what this sword even did. I was like, what the F? Get wrecked, nerd. They mentioned it too. They're like, oh yeah. I feel like those places, maybe they have like quotas or something that they need to upsell. That's why they always try to do that crap. It's kind of annoying though. All right. I need to get my oil changed sometime. Truck. Couldn't. Yeah, he's like, ah, crap. Now I can't sell it. But maybe they get commission off of it or something. You know? What's up, Enchapa? Well, Midler letting it all hang out.
Ooh.
Yeah, down there. It's down there. Get down. I'm doing all right. Just trying to figure out where the F this guy's at. Pushing is nice. Hey, no worries. I used to do those a lot more often. I kind of quit doing them. It's because I was lazy. But I've amassed so many extra keys. I'm like, I need to start getting rid of some of these. Hope you enjoy those games. We went over them in the stream last night. Some of those look a little sketchy. There looked like there might be one or two decent ones in there. I think that Kingdoms game looked like maybe the best one in there. There was a monster catching game too. It looked like Pokemon, like we got Pokemon at home. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Professional, lazier. Get down there, that area. It's down below. want you. No!
I've got you.
Oh my god. I hit the grab button. She didn't grab. Are you kidding me? Dude, F off, game. And I accidentally bumped the circle button. So she rolled backwards. Great. Great. Now I gotta walk all the effing way back over there. Jesus Christ. That's my favorite thing is when so you have a button where you can hang onto the edge and climb down. And it doesn't work sometimes. You guys have used Family Share? If you use Steam? I set that up for my brother-in-law and stuff. They have they can use all the games I have. Why didn't it work? Oh, there it goes. Worked that time. Is this game good? Yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty good. It's definitely pretty good for the very first game that a company's done. Yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, because you can like not even own a Steam game, and then all of a sudden, if you know somebody that wants to share it with you, now you own like all the. Well, not every game. I think there's some games that you can't share. That's based on the publisher. I think Cyberpunk and a few other games that you can't share. Great, set myself on fire, crying out loud. God dang it. How the F do I get over there? Oh. Right here. There we go. Some whiskey? Oh, dang. What kind of whiskey you got going on? Put that fire out. Oh, fireball. Ow. Fireball. Luckily, we didn't get very far back. Yeah, so sometimes the grab, like if you're falling and you hit the the button, it's triangle. It won't grab it. But sometimes, I accidentally hit the button. It's annoying, but I'll live. Tennessee Fire. I'm not really big into cinnamon alcohol, so I can guarantee I probably won't. Bye, Felicia. Sorts of goodies in here. Yeah, that could be bad. What happened? You make yourself sick? Stay in bed the whole next day. Oh yeah, I'm that way with yeah. I've had a bad experience with Southern Comfort before, and I not like it's good, but like I don't want to drink it ever.
Oh, wow.
Everything all right?
Yeah. There's just so much. Oh, and a letter, encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out.
All right, we got to go with Castman. Back to Castman. All right. We'll go back just to grab some resources on our way back out. We'll walk back out. Yes. Didn't hurt. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to have one of my old bandmates used to drink nothing but freaking Papa vodka. It's like you know that stuff's like $7.99 for a freaking like the big like the 1.75 milliliter one. It's like what the heck? It's like some super cheap vodka. Probably filtered it through a freaking napkin. Oh, probably. You could buy a huge bottle of it, less than $10. I don't even know what it costs anymore. It's probably still cheap. Because of oh yeah, I think they have a lot of those rules here. Like certain times you can't buy it. Yeah, what is that? Is that like some kind of tax on it or something? EP. Yeah, a lot of them, like our state here, you can only, like on Sundays, you can only buy it between like 9 and 2 or something like that. Then I think at midnight is the latest you can sell it here in Arkansas. I can't remember. Oh, you can't buy it at Sunday. We actually had no Sundays here at all for the longest time until like just recently. And they're able to sell it like half a day on Sunday. I remember when I went to Ohio one time, only certain liquor stores are able to sell high content liquor. Most of the places you can only buy 40 proof. That's it. Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, that could be a good thing. Or keep, you know, it would keep younger people from buying it. More adults, I guess, would get it. But if it's too expensive, it might not sell very much. All right. Or headed back this way. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, I see what you mean. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. We have quite a few dry counties like that here in Arkansas. They don't even sell. And if you're caught like bringing stuff in, you can get in trouble. I know it's cheaper in Missouri, which is or most alcohol is trouble if you get caught going over the state line with so much, I believe. Even yeah, it's just different areas, just different zones have different taxes probably on them, I would imagine. Such. Oh crap. Oh, I dang it. Yeah. They're always fun. Rude. Knock your shield down, boy. That's right. Jim, howdy. Get in my bags. Making my way in the world today. Alright, Tim, get the F out of here. Wait. This way. This is where it came in. Back. I'm sure, nobody likes paying them, but they're, a lot of the government needs them to do stuff with, as long as you trust them to do something good with it, which they most likely will not. All right, what do we got? Final cache. Cache.
So, the letter.
How dare you?
I'm prepared for bad news.
We don't take kindly to history around here.
How did you know?
They were collecting supplies for other survivors. We know someone is out there. The supplies never made it to them. That and the tear stains.
Is that what that was? Yes, well, there's a lot to cover. We have the cache itself and our scrounging siblings.
We should at least give you the high-level details on both. Where do you want to start?
Siblings.
What did the final note say?
Yes, right. It was a farewell. One sibling disappeared. The runner.
I thought the runner of the pair was the one we found.
So did we. But this last message was a farewell to his sister. Apparently the Grumpole...
Really?
I know. But apparently their boss had been ordered to stop wasting resources on the search.
And so our hauler left this farewell, hoping his sister might find it on the off chance she was alive.
He was going to remove all their other messages so their plan wouldn't be found out.
We postulate he was on his way to do that when
When the flood caught him.
These people, however many are left, they've really been through it.
they might really need our help.
They're still organized and have a command structure, but it sounds dysfunctional.
Ask if you know who's running the Enclave.
I'm not going to say the name, but do we have any sense of who was giving their orders?
The Enclave's leader was called the Eye, a first of firsts, after a fashion. Elected from the masters of each craft, the High Smith, High Enchanter, and so on. Unfortunately, we don't have any details about their direct superior. I will spare you the name.
Did we confirm they weren't actually stealing from the Enclave?
The letter seems genuine. I think their plan was to bring in a big haul.
It says a lot about the Hearthsiders that our siblings thought this would clear any suspicion.
How so?
The cloud of suspicion tells us they were in dire times, tightening the screws on their own people.
But bring in a big load and we trust you. Doesn't that sound a little like a bribe?
So you think our runners were dirty?
Yeah, we're doing this. We're finishing up this story arc in this act.
No. I think the system's dirty, and they're just stuck working through it.
Is there anything we could do, do you think?
Sadly, no. But their story will live on in our chronicle.
That was a short answer. It's a Tri-Edge. What's this game? I don't know. We're kind of like, so we're like a magic caster person called a Weaver. And we're like the explorer. And we're trying to get in to figure out what happened to this area that's been sanctioned off like from the rest of the world. And we finally got in there and we're kind of exploring it. And we're kind of just figuring out what's going on. That's basically it, I think. But it's got big enemies you could fight. Yeah, what are we? We're like part of a band. We have like, our character is the Point, which goes and explores, and we have like a base that we upgrade, and so forth. Now let's change the subject.
Let's move on to something else.
I wouldn't consider it an RPG. I would consider it just an action game. It doesn't really have XP or anything. You can upgrade your spells and your armor. It has crafting. Yeah.
Of course.
You do, so when you do go to an area, you can only carry so many items, and you die, you can only keep so many depending on how your base is upgraded. Like if you have 20 items, you can only bring, like right now I can only bring back 5 if I die. The item limitation is very annoying. Kind of learn to live with it at this point. All right, we want to learn about the cache.
Talk to me about the supplies.
They did astonishing work. If I weren't sure they're both gone, I'd hire them.
Indeed, a robust collection, including several enchanted objects we barely recognize.
They had a keen eye for things that could decay and took care to preserve them.
You two sound giddy.
If there's one thing Lane and I are passionate about, it's preservation of rare objects.
Nice things.
Have you been working your magic, Casmin?
Obviously. Thank you for bringing everything back so carefully.
Anything of note?
Yes, but let's save that until we've done the other questions.
Mysterious.
This was the only cache.
Were there any hints of more of these?
As far as we can tell, this was it. Their motherlode.
Well, and we got all the items from
It's
it.
impressive one runner could gather this much, frankly.
Right.
That's enough about the cache.
It's honestly a pretty good game for the studio's first game.
Sure.
It runs amazingly smooth. It's a pretty decent action game. I'm just playing it on normal, and I've had quite a difficulty. So it has these big bosses that you can take down, and those are what you need to do to upgrade your magic. And you have to kill them in a certain way. Like one of them, you have to you have to burn his back, the back hair off of his back, and then you have to chop these crystals on his tail down, and then you gotta wait till he jumps up in the air, and then you can like farm them. It's got some tricky little guys to like figure out what to do with them. It's a pretty decent game though.
Where do we go from here?
I've got about 20 some hours in it, and I think we're getting close-ish to the last bit.
Good news. We compared notes with Dom.
I think there might be 3 acts. We're on the second one.
We found parts that will let us complete Lucia's thimble from those schematics you decoded.
It has been a busy time. Solo will handle the assembly, of course.
I suppose the only other thing to say is good job, Bryn.
Indeed. We have made progress in unraveling the shape of what the post-Surge society looks like in the Enclave.
Yeah, the Surge. They had the Surge thing. We're here to figure out kind of like that too, like something. It's causing like these surges, or they call them floods. It's floods of magic, and it causes these things called tangles as well. You can't like stand in them for like more than a second.
Further, these documents are invaluable to the historical record.
It's still kind of confusing to me, honestly.
And maybe you put a couple souls to rest. Not to be sentimental.
And it does have some pretty good voice acting. And when it does animated scenes, I haven't seen one in a good minute, but they're kind of anime style, which is interesting. I think this might be the end of Act 2. That was the last quest for it.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that, for a time after the Surge, civilians continued to live in Tenebron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the Enclave underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-high enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and more like a magical battering ram.
Whatever works.
Oh, magic hammer.
What is it, Lane?
It's just, I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
Information blackout?
The Enclave destroyed a lot of information from their documents. Could that be why you can't find a link between Asylum and the evacuation?
I considered that. The Enclave may have hidden their location from Lucia.
Being a Weaver isn't about being certain all the time. It's about taking calculated risks to carve a path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't come back to bite us.
Even if it does, we will handle it.
That settles it. Bryn, it's time to use the thimble.
Not the thimble.
Now there's a flood of all magic on our heels. Shouldn't we be looking for a way out?
Zev, the Ark is broken. Do you have any ideas on how else we can get out of here?
Hey, we can
No,
upgrade our stuff.
We can't be sure the Hearthsiders will lead us to safety. Why chase them down?
There's a degree of uncertainty that comes with being a Weaver.
I'm not... Never mind.
Let's see what want to upgrade everything. We need more spaces. 21 slots, huh? Dang it. Oh yeah, the game looks pretty good. It's got kind of like a, I don't know, like a, almost like the Fortnite look, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. All right. Let's see what we can salvage here. Oh, we got tons. We got tons of items. We good. Because I'm a daggum hoarder. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I haven't gotten around to playing that one, but that one does look pretty cool too. Yeah, it's kind of like a. It's not really like a realistic look. It's more kind of like a cartoony look, it's almost like cell shaded. This should be enough to upgrade everything. We can upgrade our weapons level to up as well, if we have the resources. Now we can carry 21 items. We can carry more pots. I'm going to guess they're going to give us a quest, too, because I think they've done that every time we've upgraded things. Yeah. This is maxed out already. All right, what you got for us?
Our supply runners might be why there are so many crates gathered around the city.
Why do they reappear, though?
Dom and I have a theory. The arcs might still be partially functioning.
So, when they're not trying to kill me, they tidy up the place?
Yeah, we found this area. They have like little robots they built to help them. And
like I said, a theory.
They've malfunctioned.
But that was a big part of what they were built to do.
Or maybe they become sentient. Who knows? Oh, that's it? Gotta get some pets. Anything for you? Talk to everybody and then see what the story quest is there.
A shame to lose such prodigious runners. They were really very good.
The Hearthsiders have had it harder than any of us expected.
Indeed. We shan't let their efforts go to waste. Lucia's thimble is within our reach thanks to them.
The Half-Siders are scavenging their own city. Things must be dire.
I'm worried about them after that particular discovery.
You've a kind heart, Bryn. Though I'll stick to worrying about us, if you don't mind.
Let's see what we can upgrade. We can upgrade our add some more Ironheart crystal. Upgrade our bow. Just need some more. We could upgrade this other sword. Actually put it a bit less than that one. Yeah, it's my new sword. I just got that the other day. It has a cool spell too. Like it has it's called Ascending Strike. It like uppercuts them. It's pretty sick. We can upgrade this. Our mana regen helm.
This one strikes a good balance.
Yeah, which I've kind of liking a little bit more than this one, which just has more armor, but it gives us faster mana regen. One glass tail. Heart crystal. Do we have? Production. We only have one leg armor still. I have like 1,000 of these other ones. I have all the mana regen ones on because casting spells is pretty OP sometimes, especially the fire one. Oh yeah, that one's a tanky one, huh? Looks pretty cool. Forge sources. Guess if you're going for a tanky build, that would probably be our. Let's see if we can upgrade that. Boots.
This one strikes a good balance.
Can we reforge it any? Wow, 20 extra heat resist. Go with that one there. Fire resist. So now, that last one. 6. All right, what do we need? What do we need to do? Craft this thing here.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave constructions.
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood, we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
Use a thimble to remove the barrier in Archon's heart. I wonder if there's a place with the Ash Peak Drake that has clear weather, because I want to level up my fire spell. God, they always have these. So some of the zones have these things called weather. This flash freeze is the worst one. It literally freezes the ground and makes you move slow all the time, and it's annoying. It's best to avoid those areas unless you have serious frost armor. The only one that's clear has a living flame. We have that one maxed out. What one is that? Yeah, that's the... What's that? I want to pull my wheel up here and take it down. Yeah, I guess we'll just go do this then. So we're gonna go break this barrier here so we can explore this area.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Time to disrupt a sub.
The heck? Oh, did we let some stuff out? Ah, crap. Box. Oh, yeah, I think what that is. Is that the League of Legends anime? Who's this guy? Oh, oh wait, he's gonna chill too? Or her? What the heck are these things? Well, good job, we let him out.
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I hear it's pretty good. Hey, we got a trophy. Acidin's hold.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supplies shortage on our hands before this happened.
That person's name's the Axle. That one was called the Eye.
What do I tell the High
The
Enchanter?
Spindle?
The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpene, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Oh, Arcane. Oh, okay. So is that anime too? The Vox Machina?
Bryn. And you are...
I've heard that before. Is it a game? Oh, it is? Okay.
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues
okay.
are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Tarza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Listen, we stumbled upon this place by accident. While trying to run from one of their little our animated dudes.
Moment. No one sent us.
Yeah.
We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge. And to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Surgeborn.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the Underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the Underworks for good.
Yeah, but that little Vil was causing the flooding.
Until now.
choice here. Let's say you knew we were here. Why didn't intervene sooner?
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
Yeah.
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
Oh, dang, you're gonna have to go stand in the corner.
While we can agree Arakim breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together.
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Shireen Harpenay?
She was my mother. You know who she is?
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
Dang, Mom's got a statue and everything.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
All right. Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated. Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us. Cassidon's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
We'll take our own precautions. Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
I don't like this guy.
But...
Enough! My word is final.
Bryn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave. Maybe he's willing to work with us.
Your whisper's not working very well. It's echoing like crazy.
Will do.
So with Ericum. For items. Oh, I can't swing my weapon. Seeing if there's anything up. Here, another one. I forget, this game has like 5 different races or something like that. Kind of wild. Do you have anything to say? Go.
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Oh, just call me Arik.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
He didn't seem fond.
You and the Eye don't seem to get along very well.
What gave it away? The mutual contempt. The Eye doesn't like anyone who shows initiative or challenges him.
What's up, Genie? It's going pretty good. The game's alright.
Unfortunately, those are my main qualities.
Pretty good,
and I suspect
first game.
them in you.
in the studio.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression he's my biggest fan. Will you be in trouble for saving us?
How you doing today? Oh, you know what? I've been watching some streams. That game looks pretty good, honestly. That Dynasty Warriors Origins. I might have to pick that up.
I'd worry if he ever decided to get off his throne and do something about it. But he finds that throne very comfortable.
How are you liking it? Sounds like he's happy.
So, are you glad we're here?
I'm thrilled you're here.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for all that cloak and dagger stuff earlier. Khan Stanild had me on strict orders not to make contact with your Weaver band. But it was the right call. From what I just saw, your presence here is having an impact.
Could somebody that hasn't played any play it? I haven't played any of those games. They've always... I have a couple of them. But, never got around to playing any of them.
How so?
Notice how the Axle took my side against the Eye earlier. That never happens. And the Spindle is as quiet as a mouse most of the time, but not today.
Uh-huh. So these are big changes.
It might not sound like much, but they're excited you're here. Stanild can tell too. That's why he backed down so easily. And that's why I'm glad you're here.
Oh, so those Three Kingdoms games are so they're like, I guess, linked. I didn't know that. He doesn't seem angry.
So you're not upset that I breached Asylum? Like
I guess it's called Origins, I guess. Makes sense.
I've been pushing to do something about the Surgeborn for years now. Setting them free wasn't great, but sealing them in the underworks indefinitely was never a good solution. Frankly, I think Khan Stanild is just annoyed you undid his one claim to fame. I guarantee he has no plans to do anything about the Surgeborn now that they're free.
You don't think he sees them as a threat?
He's got his head in the sand about a lot of things.
Never really played any of them. I've seen that there was a pretty cool, and I almost bought it one time. It was a Gundam Dynasty Warrior game. It was on like the 360 or something like that. I almost bought it at Game Exchange one day. It was kind of high though. It was like $50 or something like that. Probably even more now. Probably should have. Alright, find out what he wants to know about me.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first
there were
impression
several
we've
of them,
made.
wasn't there? It was this was the first one, I think. Maybe it was one. I don't remember. Or so ago. Those were good too. Everybody loves a good mecha story, mecha game.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then.
Yeah, he was watching us
Got
sleep.
any questions for me?
Just one. Why are you here?
It's telling me what.
Honestly, we're as trapped in here as you are. We need to find a way out.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that for you.
Look, I love adventure, but I'm not alone. I need to take care of my band first and foremost. I can't expect them to live like this forever. Not without an exit strategy.
And to think, our leader has allowed us to live like this for almost half a century. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top.
Oh yeah, of course.
Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But, if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative?
That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just tit dirt!
Gotta put our tit dirt shirts on, gotcha.
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidon's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into dealing with the Surgeborn. The Surgeborn have had us on our back foot for decades. That needs to change if we're going to help you find a way out of here.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Oh. Yuck. But yes.
What?
I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
Time to grease up our hands.
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative for the High Arcanists.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves. I'm Aurea, as you know. This is Dom, our enchanter, and Bryn, our acting point.
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla. Is there something I can help you with?
We'd actually like to help you. Apparently you want to restore the Arcs.
Shh! Not so loud. Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye won't be happy about us collaborating.
Let's reassure.
Listen, we can be more discreet. We're not here to cause trouble. We only want to help.
I appreciate that. And you're right. I do want to fix the Arcs. More than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us if our excitement bubbles over and we forget.
It's Dom. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the Arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create Arcs, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive Arc that's lying near the Grand Gate, but it would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great Arc's pattern.
Consider it done.
Bryn's got you covered. She has a knack for harvesting great Archons.
You'll have it in no time.
If you're sure, I certainly would appreciate it. With discretion, of course.
Right.
We've been talking a while. You'd better go.
A lot of sussing going on, okay. Harvest any great arc for a fresh Archon resonance. Okay. Gotta be one of those big guys.
Let's talk in your camp. I can speak freely there.
Cool.
So, You.
Me?
The one causing trouble. The one poking into corners. The one who hasn't the good sense to leave well enough alone.
Had you allowed Arakim to reach out to us sooner, this could have been avoided.
Arakim has a proven record of poor judgment on matters of protocol. I will not be lectured by the person who put us all at risk on how best to handle our security. But I'm being impolite. Let us start afresh, shall we please? Share what you hope to accomplish by loitering around the hold.
The things I saw pouring out of the underworks are a real problem. It's clear they've been strangling the Enclave all this time. I want to put a stop to them.
The elusive Surgeborn. They are, I will tell you, not so bestial as they seem. There is a cunning in what passes for their eyes. They are dangerous, though perhaps not quite as dangerous as everyone believes.
Meaning?
Meaning you should proceed with caution, and that your confidence in this matter is misplaced.
Like it or not, I'm here to help.
The Enclave stands on a blade's edge. Stretch our resources too thin on risky ventures, and we face collapse. Certain elements of our population call for action, for bold purpose. And I ask you, what purpose is bolder than survival?
Well...
Purely rhetorical. We must survive, and we must make considered, careful moves if we are to do so. There is no sacrifice too great towards that goal. You, at least, understand the precarity of our situation. Now understand the necessity of our caution.
I do, but...
Thank you for your time. You may go.
But...
What the...
You may go.
The guy. He's so much fun to talk to.
Need I remind you that your access to Cassidon's hold is restricted?
Oh, F.
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself, newcomer, or risk losing the privilege of coming to Cassidon's hold entirely.
He's gonna ground us already. I was gonna say, can we just break the door down with our sword? Other one.
All this wreckage scattered throughout the room. Why haven't you guys cleaned it up?
Khan Stanild ordered us not to.
And that's because he... wants to keep it messy?
Correct. Speaking frankly, my impression is that he wanted any visitors to feel as if we were still in a major state of crisis. Though visitors are few and far between. Upper government officials only, all of whom are working from offices with roofs. We are the lucky few over here, it seems. What a privilege it is to work in a building that is open to the weather. I understand the motivation of wanting to wait until we'd found everyone a place to live. But we achieved that 20 years ago. Thousands of survivors rehomed. And yet, I still have to step over puddles to get to my desk.
Dang, she's got a freaking tiny head. Well, she clearly likes this eye guy, apparently. Get along very well, it seems.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me. They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Haroon, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Arteme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. And I wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities. Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along, I'm at your disposal.
What about the supply shortage? I've seen her in combat. She's better than any of us.
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
For an introduction.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our quartermaster, Casmin, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as Khan steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast.
Ah, tits.
And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference. Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities. However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute. An arcane laboratory where the Enclave conducted its enchantment research, among other projects. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough to keep us going, for the time being. If the notes the previous Axel left me are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Oh boy.
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures, akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat to the Enclave.
Oh, so it's in that area.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without the fear of the Surgeborn. As a child, I sat awake every night worrying about them. They were terrifying. Knowing what I know now, I should have been even more scared.
I'm sorry you went through that. It must have been horrible.
Wait, and that one guy's like, they're not too bad.
Thank you.
What?
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem, instead of spending our lives cowering behind the walls of our glorious fortress.
You'll hear no disagreement from me, now that the game board has been upended.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from the Institute, then.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the loom gates in the Institute again. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust for over 25 years.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. My list of obligations grows by the minute. Someone has to keep this goddamn fortress running.
Okay.
What's your history here? Have you been the Axel for a long time?
Why do you care?
You seem like someone who deliberately underplays her hand. I'd hate to play a game of Panjal against you.
All right. I'll take that as a compliment.
Ex-Panjal.
I was elected to this seat 8 years ago. I've done a good enough job to be re-elected.
Let's ask about the attention.
How's your working relationship with the Eye? Is he your superior?
He would like to think so. His seat casts the final vote when the council cannot make a decision.
Yeah, this is honestly been the most dialogue in the game so far.
But his seat has more power than that.
Khan
in the section anyway, most of it's
power
pretty far and
beyond
few
the
between.
traditional bounds of the Eye's seat. Yes. But he is our savior, so surely he must know better than any of us. Which is to say, he is technically the highest ranked official in the Enclave. But he hasn't faced an election in decades. In contrast, I have, let's call it, popular support.
I mean, and a lot of these are optional. Like when they have the little chat bubble above their head, you don't have to talk to them. But I am. What are your daily responsibilities?
So, what does an Axel do all day?
It varies. Some of my predecessors have been very hands-on, as befits a representative of the physical trades. That's not my strong suit, though. So I end up with my beak buried in paperwork. Maintaining supply lines, as it turns out, is considered extremely helpful.
Downplaying how much she loves her role.
What made you decide to run for leadership?
My predecessor was incompetent and took bribes. The guild members tolerated it for a time, but eventually enough was enough. The Eye never seemed to have a problem with it, though.
Do you think he's taking bribes?
You really aren't afraid of asking dangerous questions, are you?
Nope.
I personally haven't seen any evidence of his corruption. He believes in his own judgment too much to accept a bribe. It's easier to bribe the lower-level guild members anyway.
Isn't that a bad thing?
The wheels of society must needs be greased. If they do any more than skim a little off the top, I'll come down hard on them. And that's why I've managed to keep my job. Well, part of why, anyway.
That all makes sense? Thanks for taking a moment to talk.
Before Asylum, all the loom gates were reset so that the Surgeborn couldn't use them to continue spreading.
And that's why we had to activate them all?
How did you reconnect to the city?
We tracked down a key swatch to Denevron. Found it in the mayor's home in Poldervale.
Your band is quite resourceful.
It's just her and Dawn
Dan
speak.
loves discussing magical theory. He would be thrilled to speak with the Enclave's leading enchantress.
That is tempting.
Hey, what's up, Suxer? How you doing,
But
man?
the Eye wouldn't be pleased if he caught me speaking to your band any more than I have to. No offense, but I should really get back to work.
I'm alright. Just derping along. All that fun jazz. Okay. I think good. We've exhausted all of our fuckings. Yeah, game's good so far. It still has a few things I don't care for, but I think that it's just fun to play, honestly. Oh wait, so this goes right back to there. Yeah, I want to get an upgrade to my fire spell, but I don't want to do that weather. So it said any arc? Arc of the Stricken Earth. We could maybe try to get that. Too bad. Which one was that? Is that the one we just gotta break the armor off? His chest. What's that? I hear you over here. Are they immune to fire? Okay, most of the time the big guys are like right out here in the middle. Stupid stuff, birds. Okay, I hear it stomping around. God dang, I hate these stupid guys. Where is he? I hear him. See a treasure chest up there. Shooting arrows at me? Where are they? Oh, right there. Where is this guy at? I hear him stomping around. There he is.
Remember, Bryn, the spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arms.
Yeah, we know. Ow, tits. Damn. Too slow. Run out of stamina. See it right there? Ah, that was quick. Got him. Oh, I ran out of stamina during it, dang it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, dear Lord. I thought I died there for a second. I literally had like 2 health. Yeah, let me do it, please.
Bring this
Easy
hand
enough.
to Isla on our behalf.
Perhaps this will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to
Wait,
find
what the
out.
heck? Like it went flying across the thing there. Yeah, we juiced on him. Got 2 5-star freaking crafting materials. Let's go ahead and loot whatever's around this area. Your treasure chest. Yeah, I feel like somebody mentioned Astergos, or how Astergos. It's a you play like a Viking or something in that one. I can't remember exactly what that one's about. Yeah, no Ice Wolf. Thank God, Jim. That was annoying the other day. Killed that one and that dude just randomly just murdered me. That was a bowl. Yeah, I just try to get some more crafting materials before we head back. Because I'm a loot whore. It's paid off so well, we're able to fully upgrade everything like it's instantly when we can. Yeah, I feel like I've played. It's kind of has that like cell shaded look, but without the cell shade part, which is it's nice. The game looks good. It plays really good. I did notice a few one of the cutscenes earlier. There was a couple like graphical glitches, but that's better than most AAA games, to be honest with you at this point. Chest treasures in. Break this. Have to go in. Well, we fell a little too far. That one barrel just kind of chilling. There we go. Wait, did I take damage from falling? F. Oh, that was a lot of trouble for the kites and fire boom. Oh well. Back now. Oh, we have even more dialogue back here. Quests for them.
The Hearthsiders look more traumatized than a beast of burden after a hurricane.
What? Why would you say that?
I would think someone who grew up in the wake of war would recognize the signs. Disorganized and unable to triage their own problems. They're overwhelmed, suspicious of us despite our clear good intentions, suggesting paranoia. And while their leader is in deep denial of the very real crisis the Enclave is in, the others accept it. They've been stewing in turmoil for so long, it's become their new normal. And it's probably more comfortable for them than the prospect of change.
One thing I do like, so if you notice when sometimes in games where like the dialogue, there's not enough room for whatever they're saying, they'll stop and it'll carry on when you hit move over. This one automatically does
You're
that.
right. They do remind me of some veterans back in Carnhaven.
Saw it 1,000 times over while working in Udea. Aurea may not want to hear it, but these people are completely lost in their crisis.
What makes you say that?
Aurea has a case of hero worship when it comes to the Enclave. She can be blinded by it sometimes.
Huh.
It's not to say great things didn't happen here. But at the end of the day, the Hearthsiders aren't gods. They're fallible. Just like us.
Okay, so what exactly is your
Bryn,
quest?
I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... about those 90 Drake scales. I know Aurea said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now that these Surgeborn are loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
Yeah. There's no way. I'm not killing 90 drakes. Ask her if she slept.
Seriously, when's the last time you slept?
Kashar don't need as much sleep as Ashar or Casil.
But you need some sleep.
It's been a while. Maybe 10 days. Or a week.
What the?
I'm fine.
Okay. No. Yeah, what are the Drake skills for?
You haven't told me why we need them. Or better yet, why we need 90.
We want the best gear and weapons, don't we?
So Sola asked for these?
Not exactly. They have other uses too.
Yeah, Aurea doesn't know about this. Why go behind her back?
I'm guessing Aurea doesn't know you want me to go Drake hunting. Do you really think it's a good idea for us to go behind her back?
It looks bad, but she just doesn't see what I'm seeing.
To be honest, I'm not sure I see it either.
Please, just trust me.
Express concern.
It's hard to see you so distraught. I care about you a lot.
Yeah. After I've killed 180 of them. Well, I guess we gotta finish this quest. We picked it up.
You do?
Of course.
You wouldn't if... Never mind, but thanks. I care about you too.
Alright. This isn't making sense.
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. I want to help, but the Drake scales? The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the best shape we've been in since we entered the Enclave, now that we've made contact with the Heartsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up. Ugh. But you just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this is, please just tell me what's going on.
No. I shouldn't have burdened you. Sorry, just go.
But Kaz...
I can't talk about this anymore.
Caspin is not okay. And I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Aurea.
Tarnation.
So,
we get tons
Aurea,
of dialogue still.
What do you make of the Enclave Council?
Their living history. What they've seen, what knowledge they must have preserved. All this time, they've been here, holding down the fort. It's great you've offered to help the Axle and the Spindle. Just be careful you're not going over the Eye's head.
Someone should help.
Someone needs to help his people. And frankly, it doesn't seem like it's going to be him.
Try to have some understanding of all he's been through. He's led the Enclave during a crisis. The rules change. He knows more about the Surge, the Enclave, and arguably even magic. Because while we've been outcasts, he's been here. At the heart of our culture. It's something we need to respect.
I'll try.
Good.
Just two.
Hey, you all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
How is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the Surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
Wait, your grandma didn't tell you your dad's name? What? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
This is definitely a twist. I feel like you could have told me sooner.
I am sorry for that. You need to be able to trust me.
So why hide it?
Talking about difficult and private matters is not my strong suit. And frankly, I rarely see the point in dwelling on the past.
Does your family have something to do with your attachment to the Enclave?
Being here has meant a lot in some ways. And in others, it's very different from what I expected. Meeting the Hearthsiders was a lifelong dream. But the circumstances of our encounter? Not what I'd envisioned.
Knowing now that this is your birthplace, I can see why that would be disheartening.
This was meant to be my home, after all.
Yeah, it's odd. Why don't you know your dad's name? That's weird.
Isn't it a little strange your mother never told you his name?
Yeah.
She was separated from him so suddenly. She had no chance to say goodbye. My mother's a strong woman, but whenever I asked about him as a child, she could only manage a few words before her face would crumble.
Oh.
She found it too painful to discuss, and I never wanted to pry.
But now?
I can't help but wish I knew who he was.
Still weird. Alright, let's go about the mother's decision.
Is it common for Oberon hatchlings to be raised apart from their fathers?
No, but it is common for extended family to be involved in the raising of children. As you know, I come from a long line of weavers, many of whom traveled in caravans their entire lives. It was apparently quite a shock when my mother fell for a Hearthsider.
So your parents were looking for a compromise when it came to raising you?
Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my childhood on the road. My great-aunts and my grandmother made me who I am, after all.
Still, you missed out on your father. It's natural to wonder about him.
I suppose.
Offered help.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
It'll be $2. Alright, what's this one here?
Hey, Aurea. About Casmin.
I know. I'm worried too. So is the rest of the band.
No, just gotta find a statue, Jeremy. We're good. We don't have to kill 1,000 enemies. Or was it the other day where we had to go like chop down trees? That was the only one I didn't have. I had all the other resources, but I get rid of the chop down trees for one.
Let's talk at the archive privately. I'll join you and Lane in a moment.
All right.
Privately? The archive?
Aurea, I'm curious. Why the sudden interest in finding out more about your father?
He was trapped in the Enclave my entire life. This is the first chance I actually have to find out who he was.
Right. But I guess what I mean is, you really never tried to find out more from your mother.
I always had this sense that it wasn't something she could discuss. There was a heaviness in the air when his name came up. She was in love with him. And then she lost him in this cataclysmic event that no one could have predicted.
That must have been unimaginably painful.
Yes. She wasn't a tragic figure, though. She carried it well. You'd never know she was in pain. And truthfully, I had such a good life with my mother and my grandmother. It wasn't like I felt he was missing.
Until now.
Until we arrived here, yes. Something about this place just makes it clear how much I've lost because of the surge.
Being here makes me wonder. If the surge hadn't happened, would I have been forced to leave home to become a weaver?
Most certainly not. You would have been a valued member of society, not an outcast. Did you have a good relationship with your mother?
Speak.
I probably take more after my dad than my mum, that's for sure. But I love her all the same.
She gave you a good life then?
Oh, the best. It was hard to leave it behind.
My mother and I had our ups and downs throughout my life too. As daughters get older, we understand our mothers better.
Any chance our mothers understand us better with age too?
She'll come around to the weaving, if that's what you're worried about. She loves you after all.
She does. I know that much. Kaz, you know you can talk to us about what's going on, right?
Nothing's going on. I'm fine, I promise.
You don't seem fine, though.
Nope, you seem crazy.
It's just, no one seems to understand how important the Ashpeak Drake skills are, and bad things are going to happen if we don't... You know what? I just can't talk about this right now. I'm sorry.
Well, Tates. Alright. Codex component. Hold. Formerly acting as the Enclave's northernmost military outpost, Cassidans hold now host the remnants of the population and their government. First glance, one might not suspect this windswept citadel to be the last bastion of the Enclave, but with a quick analysis revealing easily defensible approaches and enough arable land to feed the small population, it is clear why it was chosen. At the heart of the whole is the Chamber of Ira, a former legal library repurposed as the Enclave's seat of power. It is in this room that the Enclave's elected leaders hold office, and where we found ourselves being lectured by the aforementioned leaders after undoing the Solemn Project. Time shall tell whether forgiveness is on the cards for us. In the meantime, I do find myself wondering why they have left the ceiling open to the sky all these years.
It's safe to say Casmin hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail what's abnormal about her behavior?
She's begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Not that we could tell, because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst-case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
What kind of rumors?
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as Ira's Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain. The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
What the heck's scrupulosity? Oh, that's one of the questions.
Scrupulosity? What is that exactly?
Explain.
Oh, my apologies. I forget most people don't follow UD in eschatological study. Scrupulosity can be best described as a series of repetitive acts that one is compelled to do. For example, if Casmin is plagued by relentless images of our band dying from exposure,
she might send our point out over and over again to retrieve supplies.
Yes, in order to dispel the horrific visions.
Are you seriously suggesting Casmin is... what? Possessed?
Of course not. I'm confident that this is merely a stigmatized phenomenon that could not be explained through facts or science. So the populace explained it through religious folly instead.
Any ideas what facts could explain it?
Not yet.
And Casmin was religious.
I didn't realize Casmin was spiritual. Is she really trying to hide these visions from us?
Though not devout herself, Casmin grew up with a strict Ashar mother.
You're right, she did.
It's possible Casmin's affliction was a point of shame or contention between them. Perhaps she fears rejection if she shares her experience with us.
Yeah. You down a dark place of side quests forever. Lane mentioned rumors about Kashar.
Kashar? What does Era's plague have to do with them?
While most see Kashar as a celebrated merging of the two cultures, some fringe sects disagree. They believe the wider lineage simply leads to more ancestral sin that must be atoned, and thus only Kashar can be afflicted.
Really? Where do you land?
The concept of impure lineage is clearly hogwash, but I suspect the affliction could somehow correlate to the Kashar's unique physiology.
Yeah. Especially the ones where they're just fetch quests. I kind of like the ones like this. Like this one's been pretty good for the most of them. They usually have dialogue, got some nice little story stuff to them. But when it's just like, I remember Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the most notorious one, where they're literally just MMO fetch quests. Like, go give me 2 of this item, but it only spawns in one area at a certain time of day.
All right.
Gotta find it like over and over
Casmin
again.
is suffering. We need to do something about it.
Game. Yep. Not interesting. They're just kind of tedious. They're like MMO quests more or less, like daily quests you would do. They'll just go kill 10 enemies, go collect 30 of this thing or something. Basically it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
Exorcism.
As I said, this is likely nothing more than a condition that has been stigmatized by religion. A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense. Where should I start looking?
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great. What am I looking for?
Maybe the name of someone who suffered like Casmin, or a healer who treated the condition. If you find someone like that, you'll want to search the areas of the city where they spent time. Era's plague is wildly misunderstood across the Maida. If we could find a treatment, it could help more than Casmin.
You're right. I'll start with the steps, then expand my search.
I think these are all just basically, well, the side quests in this game are just more onions, basically. See one more soon. Let's see what's going on.
It might sound callous, but I'm a little disappointed in the Hearthsiders.
They're in worse shape than any of us expected.
They've done so little to repair the wonders that surround them. How can a society once renowned for its genius become so far removed from their own innovations? It makes me question if they were ever as great as we all believe they were, or if it was just...
some myth to keep Weavers going after the surge.
Exactly. Something for us to believe in, whether or not it was true.
Let's tell him we have him.
The Hearthsiders are in shambles. But who wouldn't be after what they've been through? I still believe in the dream of the Enclave. If it takes us to restore it, I'm up for that challenge.
You're right. If it really was that at one time, it can become that again. I'm just not sure what to think anymore.
See.
So, what were you speaking to the Eye about?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Sounds sus.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
You want to know if I'm okay?
Yes?
Then how come no one is at all concerned with the fact we can't leave? This isn't my life. Traveling with the Weaver Band was supposed to be temporary. For me, at least. There are things I should get back to in Taza. And it's increasingly clear no one has any idea when I will. If ever. So no. I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were feeling this way. You're right.
I am?
The truth is, we don't know how or when we're getting out of here. But if you want to leave, we should have made that more of a priority. Or at least made you feel more heard. So we'll work on it. Promise.
Really? What's the catch?
No catch. Apprentice or full-time weaver, what's important to you is important to all of us.
I don't know what to say. But thanks.
Yep. That's right. What you got here?
That wasn't exactly the warmest welcome. I'm guessing the Enclave Council isn't your biggest fan right now.
We got charisma.
What's not to like? So I let some nasty creatures loose. There's no bad impression my charms can't overcome.
And if they fail you now, there's a first for everything.
Then I'll roundhouse kick those Surgeborn back to the Underworks.
Whatever the Council thinks of you, I'm glad you're trying to help them. I think they could really use it.
Yeah. They don't seem to be in great shape.
Nothing our daring point can't fix.
Wood for the trees.
And
Oh
then,
no, we gotta go chop wood
Seb
down
and I
again.
realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loom gates.
Uh-huh.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating tangle-resistant gear, or even a protective layer around the caravan.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakine schematics again. Do you mind coming back later?
Oh, okay. You're right. We can discuss theoretical magic anytime. I'll leave you to your work.
Oh. Hey, Bryn.
Everything all right? Things between you and Dom seem off lately.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakine smithing techniques means to me.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like he's so wrapped up in his own discoveries that he's not hearing me.
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. If there's one thing I know about Dom, it's that he loves you. He must care about your feelings.
Then why isn't he asking about them? Sorry, this isn't on you. I'm just frustrated. I need to do more than just tell him what Tarmakine means to me.
Well.
How so?
I need to show him. By investigating Tarmakine practices, maybe I can make some headway on restoring these techniques. Then he'll understand.
Hey, I'm always down to investigate lost knowledge. Especially in the name of love.
You'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll ask the Axel if she knows anything about Tarmakine smithing in the Enclave.
Great idea. I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold.
Alright, we need to go there. It's good. Fast health. Let's see what you've got.
Making yourself at home?
Yes. I've always wanted my own ruined fountain. I don't want to presume, but being here is a nice break from all the politics.
And the Eye is okay with that?
I convinced him I would be keeping an eye on you. Frankly, I think he's just glad to be rid of me. I ask the kind of questions that make him uncomfortable. You know, tough ones like, how? And why exactly?
Lucky for you, Aurea loves when people ask those questions. Welcome to the camp, Arik. We're glad to have you. And your insight on the Hearthsiders.
You still call us that?
Yeah. But it's more... bitter these days. Surge and all. Maybe together we can fix that.
Let's.
Infestation.
How are you settling in, Arik? Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving, which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spreading through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds, but we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Consider it done. Anything else?
Now we just gotta
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Aurea if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Aurea and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask.
Thanks again for offering to talk to Aurea for me. It's genuinely exciting to learn from someone new for once. Our community's pretty insular.
When's the last time anyone saw her sleep?
It's been weeks.
Is that normal for a Kashar?
No.
Several weeks without sleeping. Not normal for anything.
Hi, Aurea. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Good news.
Let's play up scary or.
It was tough going, but I managed to convince Madame Silverbeak to take you under her wing.
Madame Silverbeak. Wins. I'll wear my good socks. I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidon's hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of experience is an incredible opportunity. I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
A lot of Upper Denevron quests. Oh, is she doing a stretch there? I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright. So we've got all of our quests. We have to go turn one in. Let's look here. Let's go back to the hold. Quest in. Oh, you're talking about a clip? There probably was one. There's some clips from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure there's some clips from Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't remember which one though. I know there's some in the I didn't see it. I played it a few years ago.
A resonance, freshly pulled from an Ark's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is incredible! You know, great Archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. Oh, this will propel my research faster than...
I believe the build I used in it was dual guns, I think. And maybe a sword. Did it have some cars and it was me talking like a valley girl?
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that
so?
so?
Of course this guy would be here.
Then why is this rogue point harvesting Archons for you?
Yeah, that's it then. Let's take the bullet.
It's my fault. I was just hoping Isla could tell me more about their patterns.
Nice try. You weren't here 5 minutes before Isla roped you into her project. One that I have forbidden my daughter from pursuing.
That's his daughter?
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to. Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm sorry.
But...
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Yeah, what a tit nugget. Okay.
I really can't discuss the arcs with you. Not here.
Don't worry. I understand. I just didn't realize that Khan Stanold is your father.
Admittedly, I wasn't the most forthcoming about that.
Are you all right after that argument?
He's been on edge lately.
Since our band arrived.
That didn't help, but our relationship hasn't been great since I became the Spindle. At first, he was thrilled when I was elected, but you're just not seeing him at his best right now. Please, don't judge him too harshly.
It's kind of hard.
I'll try not to.
Not to.
But you didn't answer my question. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Why hide the fact that the Eye is your father?
No. Everyone knows. That's kind of the problem. My father has been in power a long time. And obviously, being his daughter has come with its privileges. But I can't ignore the whispers that I haven't truly earned my role. And at times, I worry they're right.
So, when you had the opportunity to work with us on your own terms...
I took it. I'm sorry. This probably looks bad.
Right, arcs are
I
passion.
know we're not supposed to talk about the A word. But they're your passion. Why is your father so against you pursuing your research?
He says they're dangerous.
Right. But so are a lot of things in the Enclave.
I never knew my mother. I was born just before the retreat to Cassidon's Hold. When my research touched a nerve, he finally told me that she had died in an arc attack on the upper city. He wants me to steer clear of them, but he just doesn't see their potential. Yet.
She mentioned he's not his best.
You said he's not at his best. What does a good day look like for him?
Yeah, for
I
real.
know it's hard to see it, but he is an amazing father. My childhood was wonderful. Growing up in Cassidon's Hold wasn't easy, but he made it fun. No matter how intense his job became, he made time for me, playing dress-up, reading to me before bed, or, as I got older, teaching me the basics of weaving and enchanting. He was my best friend and confidant. I could always tell him anything.
Do you still tell him everything, even now?
A lot has changed. But I have to believe he's still the same father I grew up with.
Okay.
Just know that when it comes to our Weaver Band, we believe that our contributions are what defines us.
That's comforting. For what it's worth, I did enjoy working with you. But that's in the past. I should get back to my duties.
Lobby horn swaggled.
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakind smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the surge. You could try searching the guild district in Hydenevron for a registry.
Everything's in Hydenevron.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakind that could be useful while you're there.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
What's this?
Oria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Right. It's drought there. We have a ton of quests now. And they're all in the freaking upper. Bastion was one. One says to go back to the Institute. It's clear. I still figured out how to kill those guys. Great folks. This one. Tell. Yeah, I don't know if that one explains it too well. I have to look at something since from what. Question. let's return to base first. Story quest.
Bryn. Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Lots of talking in this chapter.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About?
Sev. He's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the hold. He's going there a lot in off hours. And he honestly looks a little exhausted. Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have. And he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, blood moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
What? Okay. All right.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he'll be forthcoming.
Nope. Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation.
Upper to Nevron, that's where the Spire's
Hey,
at.
big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
Sev, we're all a team. Whatever you need, we'll handle it, okay? Just make sure you tell me everything.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Okay. Interesting. Get some done.
You won't find Oria's father running amid statues, you know?
What do you mean?
You know what's most likely to get in the way of tracking down one's lineage? Family. A scholar wants to trace a family line to find connections between key historical figures? No problem. A living relative wants to find their great-grandfather using some oh-so-precious family heirloom? What a headache.
Why?
A scholar is objective. They have no emotional attachment to the family line, no sense of self wrapped up in the results of their study.
And you're saying Oria does?
I'm saying she needs to expand her search beyond Weaver heroes. She's not searching for family there, she's seeking identity. And without objectivity, her search will turn up nothing.
We aren't all defined by who our family is. Aurea is just exploring her past. Who says it has to be some big reflection on her sense of self?
It doesn't have to be. But I've done a lot of ancestry for people that come from families as successful as Aurea's. If she isn't assigning some greater meaning to all this, she'll be the first I've encountered.
I'll keep that in mind.
Food for thought, at least. One of the greatest tragedies of the Surge is the loss of stories. The Enclave might not be that old, but with so many dead to the Surgeborn, their memories most certainly died with them.
I can understand that.
Oh?
My parents' generation tend to stay quiet around the fire. Whatever stories Khanhanders had were beaten out of us by public lashings and prison camps. And we haven't had time since independence to start telling new ones.
Ah, yes. Bryn of Khanhaven. I almost forgot.
Wait, like what Dom called me? You were listening?
I always am. Habit-born of a Udean upbringing, I suppose. But, yes. I suppose the similarities are there, aren't they? A population whittled down by catastrophe. Stories lost. Did you ever have the urge to press a little harder? To try and learn just one or two stories? Even if it was painful for the person telling them?
Let's talk about the
I would have liked to. It was hard, though. I learned more about our folklore through silence than through words. I was born after the fighting ended, but we still hadn't fully rebuilt by the time I left home. I found a couple of skeletons, as a kid, out on the steppe. People who'd died fighting the war, exposed by the wind and the rain. There's a story behind those bones that will never be told.
I can only imagine how hard it must be to adapt to the new normal of no longer being under an empire's yoke. Even more so when you fought so hard to gain that independence. If we ever travel back to Khanhaven, I'll try and record some stories, with your help, if you'd like. Sorry, is that too presumptuous of me?
No, of course not. You never know where the Weaver life might take us.
It's a date, then.
Alright, let's talk to Sven.
You said you needed some help, Sev?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes. Anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders, and I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
We have 2 turn options from that. Interesting. Dig for details.
What are you working on?
I can't say much, but I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
Yeah.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
But you do.
Is it sus?
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover, but I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they provide what you need?
The survivors are strapped. Their supplies have been dwindling for years now. I'm sure before the surge they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those days are over. So, I have to ask for your help.
Yeah, I want to tell him I'm reluctant, but just because he asked.
I'm game, but I want you to know I have reservations. The Eye hasn't exactly been helpful to us.
I completely understand. I'm probably crossing some lines, but I'm glad you're hearing me out. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
What?
Why is it never onions?
Secretions?
You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry.
I'm
kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
Glass tail reinforced concrete.
You know, I've been curious about something.
Oh, I know this one. A soft cloth and some ergon seed oil.
I'm sorry, what?
You, weren't asking about tusk care? Everyone eventually asks.
Spirits, no. But that's intriguing. I was wondering about that symbol you wear. With the wheel?
Oh, that's just a family heirloom. Of sorts. Thought it looked nice, is all.
Just thought it looked nice.
I'm so sorry, Bryn. Just remembered, I have to move some things for Aurea. Maybe another time.
What the tits? Come on, man. Gotta spit it out sooner or later. Glass tail secretions, huh? Hmm. We can upgrade that. That's only level 1.
Sounds like you've got yourself entangled in a family drama.
Yeah, no kidding.
Without realizing it, yes.
I feel for Isla. Growing up with a successful parent can be difficult, even in the best of circumstances. And I certainly had the best of circumstances with my mother. Still, it was a lot to live up to.
I'm trying to help her, however I can.
Careful. No one knows the extent of a family's affairs except those inside it. You might be stumbling into something bigger than you realize.
Let's see what we got going here. I was gonna say I want to fight one of these Ash Peak Drakes, but the fact that it's always freaking flash freezing in the area, I don't want to deal with those zones. Those zones suck giant anus. God, it's drought. We have a question of Bastion. And let me Google real quick on how to get the Renland Sledgeworm, because I tried to get it the other day, and I don't think I was successful with it very good. right. We need to figure out how to like actually extract their essence from them. Out to harvest. Yeah, we know how to defeat one. We beat one up the other night. They weren't very tough. Just like vacuum things in though, which is kind of weird. How to harvest. Magic crest on the back, smash those. Okay. Oh, easy. It says, oh, that seems really easy. How come I was having an issue the other night? I literally couldn't do it. All right, we'll go here. Okay, where do we need to go here? Oh, turn mission. There was a thing at the Bastion. Man, we have a ton of quests now. What do we need at the Bastion? The yard. Okay. Xanadu, how you doing? It's going, it's going. How you doing tonight? The yard. Right in the middle, more or less. So officers get more work. Pretty chill Saturday. Yeah, same here. We just started Act 3 and it's been a visual novel for the last freaking 2 hours, I feel like. This is the most dialogue I've seen in this game. It's not too bad though. Alright, so we need to go to from what I've seen, one reviewer said it took him 30 hours. I'm at like 20, 25-ish right now. I feel like mine's always longer than those. They said they did every single side quest. So I haven't finished all of them because I think some of the spells are just gimmicks. They're not good. I'm not going to do them. They're just upgraded some of your spells. Especially like the landmine one, where you like landmine suck enemies in. That one sucks. It's so hard to get enemies to actually go towards it. All right, there's a couple other ones that are kind of not worth. And I just picked up like a whole crap load of cycles. So for $40, I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good deal. But even better deal if it was on sale, right? Covered in armor that regrows? What the? They become wait, once it's regrown, I have to or heat them up. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, whoa. Holy farts. Okay. Dang, those guys are no joke. Dude, I picked that potion up and it didn't. Oh no, I guess. That's new. Colin still. Okay. Ooh, another weed. Okay, that's new stuff. Dang, those guys were hard. Man, they hit like insanely tough. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh, really? He was streaming the other day. I don't remember what he was playing though. Yeah, he just started doing some stuff again. Okay, there's a big guy. So we need to get rid of. Okay, so this guide says. What was he playing the other day? I stopped in there. Reverie, huh? I'm looking forward to getting to Reverie this year, at some point. I may start in the middle of the year again. Oh yeah, he was playing Lufia. He was playing, yeah, he was playing something else though. I feel like maybe not. Yeah, I did see a bit of Lufia. I remember you talking about that, saying that was a pretty good game. I've heard a lot of people are kind of mixed on the first game, but the second game seems to be really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really chill. It's just YouTube videos every now and then. I've heard it's got some crazy puzzles in it, but that's nothing a quick Google search won't help you fix. Wouldn't be a JRPG, older JRPGs with puzzles. It's just this thing you're gonna not get it. You're gonna have, fortunately. Yeah, puzzle dog. To which game in Champa? Lufia? Alright, I'm trying to figure what do we need to do here. This one. Break the things on its back. Also break the ones in the two. But we'll try to throw you. Oof. This game? I don't know if this seemed fine to me. Maybe. Alright, let's see to break the scales. This one here. character's hitting the freaking other things instead. I thought I'd switch to the God dang it. Alright, well it just hurt itself there, so I guess that saved me a little trouble. Alright, now we need to get the tail and also the legs. The legs on the side. What are you doing? I was trying to climb, but she's just like, okay, whoa. God dang it. Ow. I need to find some more heal pods. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Chill, bro. Those two enemies at the beginning drained 2 of my heal pods because they were new and I couldn't fight them. Whoa! Okay. Alright, we need to, like, not be on the ground. Okay. Wow. Ah, farts. God dang it, keeps knocking me off. That last bit. Okay. Now we need to get the other things on this other side of its legs. God dang, man. Whatever it's doing is hitting me insanely hard sometimes. Jesus Christ. God dang it. How the F you get it? Okay, I'm doing everything the guide says. It says break all the crystals. What? God dang it. We're gonna stamina. It says this is the easiest one to get this one. I think we got it here. Alright, nice.
A kinetic strand. Wonderful.
We actually need a lot of those horn things too. Game got a 5-star from something. Iron leather. That one took a good minute. And actually something. Dang, I used freaking every potion but one. Maybe we could find some here. Chill out, dude. I mean, opposite of chill out. I kind of want to play this spell now because it's honestly pretty good. You can just derp the enemies, and you can stand in the fire. For some reason, you can stand in your own fire a little bit longer. especially while you're casting it. I think when you stop casting it, it kind of deals damage to you. Ah, God damn. Yep. Are you judging me, Jim? There. Okay. Alright, there's a healing pot. I have another one in it. Okay, what were we looking? I got sidetracked. What were we looking for here? We were looking for something in the bird, which is
This must be where the military stored supplies and weapons before the surge.
Well, let's break it all. Four enemies for real? Well, that one guy like just teleported around like crazy. Let's lock them all up. Okay, well, chill. Literally. Ow. I can kill these guys. Kind of annoying. All right. Did that one flying in the air? What the heck? Alright. That one just literally shot in the air. What the F? Alright. Dude, these guys suck, man. They're in, wow, 4 of them? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever fought more than like 2 of these guys at a time. And these one guys can only be damaged if they have like frost magic. Alright. And I think you have to use a 2-handed sword, it seems like. One down. So it's easier to target them. Alright. Bunch of tits. Jesus Christ. There we go. Chitonics. Alright. We are looking for... What are we looking for? Eliminate Spitfire nests. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's over there. Little bug nests. Straight over there. We can go do that. Nice. Probably regular.
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry. Work with the scry.
God, what the F, man? Okay. There's so many other BS's here going on. It's not really taking much damage. Alright. Got him. Now I see the... Get rid of these chode nuggets. How far are they? Hey, there's an item up there. Blue items we probably need to pick up. Oh wait, we have a second page. Darter hide. Door object up here. You're a spongy boy. Okay, consult with Ericum. Yeah, everything else was like... had crazy weathers. Yeah, Eppard and ever and ever. So, upgrade one of our spells. Interesting. Alright, what you got to say, Willis?
Eric, you don't think you could have mentioned that the spindle is the Eye's daughter?
That's her business to share.
Yes, but it would have been nice to know I was helping his daughter rebel against him.
Instead of helping his
His
unrelated
daughter.
colleague undermine him.
Wow. Mean. But fair.
Your intervention definitely had an impact, though. A number of enchanters immediately started pushing for more. More expeditions, more studies of the Surgeborn, you name it. That's the kind of pressure the Eye was hoping to avoid. But I think him blowing up was a misstep. If I had to guess, that Axel started the rumors.
Do you think that's what Isla wanted?
No. She just wants to keep her head down and not have people focus on the Eye-father thing. And frankly, I get it. If Khan Stanold were my dad, I'd take it to the grave.
Okay. But if I'm walking into any more deadfalls, a heads up would be nice.
I promise. Unless it's someone's private business. Sounds like your work with Isla was a smash success.
Not exactly. She seems less willing to talk to us than ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Isla wants you to go to the Archon's hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidon's hold to guide you on the scry here. She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
Okay, haven't been there.
I don't think I've been to the Archon's hearth yet. Where is it exactly?
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our introduction so fast.
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Archon's hearth is where all arcs were created. We lost control of it almost immediately after the Surgeborn appeared. Not that we had much use for it. The Surge hit it hard, and most of the Weavers who knew how to build arcs died as a result. But all the materials to build arcs are still there. Hence, the Spindle wants you to go.
Okay. Sending me on a scavenger hunt?
What parts does Isla want me to collect?
There'll be 3 what's-its, 4 who's-its, and maybe a thingy or 2?
For a guy delivering secret messages, you're not really a detailed note-taker, are you?
I glazed over when she started listing the parts, and, well, we decided her sneaking out to guide you on your scry was the best course of action. Besides, even if we knew what the parts were called, there's a lot of junk down in the Archon's hearth. It wouldn't be easy to spot on your own.
He's furious?
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes,
What?
she could absolutely get in trouble for this. We should make it a quick trip.
Got it.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
When we first met at the harness, you were very brusque. All of you, and so on. How come?
Snap decision. I was there to warn you, and suddenly my earpiece activated. Someone was watching me on the scry.
You think it was the Eye?
I do. He'd made some comments about previous off-the-books expeditions I'd done, such as the one where I slipped your band a warning about the flood. So, I kept up the front as best I could.
Do you need to sneak around him a lot?
To get things done, I often have to cut through all the rules and limitations. For example, your help is making things happen. The Eye's planning something, but no one's telling me what. I'm not sure the Spindle or the Axle even know. I'd guess we're all going to be handed orders and expected to deliver on a moment's notice. The Eye always claims he's protecting the people by sharing on a need-to-know basis. What do you make of it?
This time we try to be transparent.
Everyone works better when we're aware of the challenges ahead. I couldn't do what I do if Dharm refused to tell me how my mantle works, for instance.
No limits then? Just share everything we know.
Not everything.
Sharing everything means there's no consideration given. It's just a stream of too much information. I think you can be considered in what you say. Still, erring on the side of giving people more information and trust lets them be their best.
Wins. Why aren't you the eye? You do a better job with that attitude.
Daggum right.
You've given me a lot to think about. I should get back to looking over these reports, though.
We picked up a lot of purples. Can we upgrade? Refined Serenite. That seems to be what we need. Still fur. This one. Oh, the glass tail. Where we get refined Serenite? Common sources, Arc of the. We've already got all the stuff we need for that, though, unfortunately. We'd have to kill another one. Or... Alright. Okay. This one was go at night. Where... Archon's Hearth at night. This we'll try. We haven't even. Okay. Flame and Forge. We got a big old chongus in here.
The Spindle just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the Scry.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Ah, you're gutsier than you let on.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the F, man? Okay. Dude, what the heck? Dude, this hit me so hard. I can't even, like... Dang, man. Alright, well, bye, Felicia. Jesus Christ, I used 2 healing pots. There's still 2 more guys back here. Must have knocked them off the edge. Didn't actually kill them. Crazy. That's those surge guys. They hit for like 400 and some of my life. It takes like a whole quarter of my life away. What the heck are you guys doing with this one? Something. Dude, where are all these enemies just keep coming from? What the F, man? Crazy. There's a lot of, like, it's like a lot of items almost. Those guys are kind of annoying to fight. What kind of goods do you have in the bags? So it's gonna be all like Surgeborn stuff here, huh? Which might be better to upgrade our stuff for it, because these guys are quite tough, especially fighting more than one at a time. Not ideal. I had a lock system turned on. God dang it. What? We are getting some big upgrade things, so this actually might be. What? Was there another loom gate here? There's 3 in this area? Doesn't really seem that huge. Guess it is a little bigger than it's 3 loom gates, so there's 3 fast travel spots. Can we see any? Can go down right here. This way. Two Autolus, Carapace Chamber, Arcane Foundry, Resonant Fields, Escape. Almost feel like none of it's nothing from where we're going here. Sorry, it looks kind of spicy. Ah, okay. Dang. Like freaking nothing down here. God dang it. I was like, I'm being clever, exploring this area. Alright, well, I guess we better get to climb back up. Oh, hang on. This might be that stuff. Celdite stuff. Oops. I mean, like... Is it? Some of it we could, like, set it on fire and something. Oh, no, it's lapicite. Interesting. Anyway. Maybe that's what the sludge is for. Is there any of those? Let's try setting it on fire and see what that means. Nothing. I'm not even getting any loot from it. Denied. Jack crap.
The manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in Archon's heart.
I just want some good crafting items. Like bronze? Okay. Just seeing what this dropped. Oh, we got invisible, bro. Ow, my God.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I was hit the heal button. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I was spamming it. F off, man. Absolutely. I was like spamming that heal button. It was doing nothing there. That guy shooting things at me is brutal. If these guys are literally hitting like half my life when they hit me. Chill, dude. There's two of these freaking... Really? The other one at? There's two of them, right? Where did we get them? No, there he is. Yeah, you get him, guy. There we go. Alright, easy enough. Let that guy take care of him. Those guys are butt nuggers. Really? What the F? Alright. What even are we getting here? Area seems kind of confusing. I feel like I might have needed to do other things for it. Some of these items might need some good. So, let's see. Brett. Guess we've filmed. Well, whoops. My bad. Okay, this area is kind of confusing. A lot of different ways we could go. Yo. Oh, why are you attacking me? Oh, I thought that was my helper guy. What the F? No, that was just a dude down here. Looks exactly like him. He does the same exact thing. Interesting. There's nothing here. I've only seen like one of these things on the map that we need things from. What's making all that dang maggot? Oh wow, there's a whole other section here. Okay. Yeah, let's come back here. Dang, okay. This map's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah. A loom gate would be awesome somewhere in this here. God dang, man. They're like health twice as much here. Yeah, maybe we find the loom gate and we peace on out of this place. It's a bit much, I think. These items we're finding here to help us out, upgrade some things anyway.
This overlook is called the Prodigious Expanse. What a view.
Oh, well. Now we're not going to get any loot because you fell away the F down there. So, biscuit. Bye, Felicia. Okay, whoops. Whoopsies. All right. Oh, where'd that guy come from? God dang it. God dang, man. I'm trying to run. What is going on? Does he cast a cold spell on me or something? It's fine. Chill over there. I hear something stomping around. Give me all them purples. Boink. What is making that freaking noise? Yeah, I wish I could find a limit, like, real. I'm in this area, okay. Let's go back up. Ah, man, we're gonna have to make multiple trips here. I think this area's wild. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Gotta watch out for that explosion. So, just
The incandescent arch houses another lumen.
I was gonna say I see one up there. Good. That's what we're looking for. We need to maybe go back out of here and check our crafting. Come back here at another night, I think. This one's a bit girthy. Cherry pick thing though. Get back here. Dang it, let's keep getting myself sucked into more battles. Alright, come on up here. Set myself on daggum fire. Ceramic braided. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. That was a quite girthy mission. That's a main story one too. It has to be nighttime.
Remember my missing runner you found in the upper city?
One of the siblings with the hidden cache? I do.
Yes. One of my group heads got a little paranoid. He's since been dealt with. Anyway, I have a conundrum. We recovered the body. Thank you for that, by the way.
I noticed there's no dead anywhere in the Enclave.
There were. Tens of thousands right after the Surge, and another wave after the Surge-born attacks before Asylum. We found everyone we could and gave them rights. Took years. Anyway, the problem now is I have a dead runner who broke all kinds of rules, and I'm not entirely sure how to handle it. The group heads need to know this happened. That's a given. But do I tell all the scouts? They could learn something from it.
Word's gonna spread.
If I were you, I'd get in front of this. Word's going to get around eventually. If it hasn't already. Face it head on. Be honest. People will be concerned at first, but in the long run, they'll appreciate the transparency.
Right. Let them hear it from me and the whole story. Yes, there was a problem. Yes, it's been dealt with. Might upset a few, but in the end, it will build trust. Appreciate the advice, Bryn. Always good to get another perspective on these things. I just wish the siblings had talked to me before they felt they had to sneak around.
The fact that that one just takes that much crap is insane. See, that one would be better at this point. Yeah, we just need that Serenite nonsense. Let me upgrade it and see what it does.
Sword and horn.
It's still not as good, or we can upgrade it again. Will be exactly the same. Now, with quite a bit less resistances. And give you a refresh. Wow, that's only going to give you one freaking for real for a 5-piece or 5-star? That's kind of lame.
Did you learn anything?
When I asked Sev about the wheel symbol? No. He was pretty evasive.
Being evasive is, in and of itself, rather telling. Means we're onto something of note.
How did you know I asked, anyway?
I watch people closely. A habit so deeply ingrained you could call it a groove at this point.
Okay. Yeah, they're all freaking upper than ever. I guess the miasma is not terrible. And I would like to get another peak. Plus, every time it's there, it's a frost one. It's an Arc of the which is there. It's a different counter. It doesn't say we have to, like, do anything. We just have to kill it. We'll go there and do it. I don't think I'm going to be using that one's. I don't use that in this move hardly. It's kind of lame. It's just ice mines. There he is. Look at those guys. Okay, well, no, heal. Yeah, we're hitting the wrong spots right now. That's not how I take any damage. Breaking that off. God dang it. Get up. Heal. Okay, I only have one health pot left. Go up top and get more. Wow, mega rude. Mega rude. I'm stuck in these rocks. Dudes. Oh, nice. We got like a lot of those. Make sure we grab all the items. It actually might give us an upgrade to something.
Not too heavy, not too light.
I got 3 of those things. Can't use them though. Dang. That sucks. Yeah, because that'd be a big upgrade. Gonna use them. Have to be level 3. Loom gate.
Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
I think I made us go beat up some drakes too. I don't know. We need to get the. I want to get the fire level.
We all knew you had what it takes.
Need some things.
Sev certainly believed in you, and still does.
Just always in the frost areas.
Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
Okay, hang on. Let me go look. Hey, finally one that's clear. Okay. Going to up an Ash Peak Drake. Just because I want more fire. Yeah, just the tates of a hero. They're near the yard, so makes sense. Let's go get us some extra fire juice. I've been contemplating that Dynasty Warrior game. I've been lurking in your stream, Zach. That game looks pretty good, honestly. Hey, what's up, Jess? It's sick. It looks good, and I've been watching your stream quite a bit. I'm probably gonna pick it up at some point. What's up, Jess? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on, Cat Booty Holes. What you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Ghost Files: The Face of Guilt. I see in your Discord you said you were going to download multiple games. I'm guessing you were trying to platinum some small indies. Hidden object game. Gotcha. You do love those quite a bit. And welcome everybody from Just a Stream. What's up, Blargio Quantum? Welcome on in. We are playing Eternal Strands. It's a new action game. I can't remember whom it's from, like somebody that like worked at a big studio and like now they made this game. I don't remember who it was, but it's been pretty good. Probably one of the better games I've played from a first studio's launch that I've played. But also, again, if you don't know who I am, we play lots of RPGs in here. This one's not really an RPG, I wouldn't think. It's more like an action game, but it's pretty good. All right, so let's get to it. We're gonna beat up a Drake here, just because I want to upgrade my magic spells. I see him flying around. Just got through a bunch of them. You were playing. I stopped in your stream earlier today. You were playing some kind of looked like something off the Game Boy. I don't even remember the name of the game. All right, let's see. Let's switch to Sword and Shield. That's it. Yeah, it had a really weird name. It was good. What kind of game was that? Because I just kind of popped in and seen it. I didn't really see any gameplay or anything. All right, so this Drake, we have to take down one of his wings. He has a really specific like thing we have to do to kill him, or to harvest. It's called harvesting. So that's what you do to level up one of your magic spells in this game. You have to harvest. I guess. Okay, there's a guy over there. They're running from him. They're running from the Drake because the Drake will kill them. All right, that's fun. That's crap. All right. No. Okay, where'd the other guys go? Where'd the other bow guy go? Because those guys are annoying. Because they will shoot you. God dang it. Oh, I got him. Yeah, do your chores and make friends. Oh, so it's like just a chill game. Gotcha. I kind of like those sometimes. Just chill. Do your stuff. Make us some friends. We ain't making no friends in this game, apparently. The assassin, these Drakes. But these are they're called epic hunts, I believe. Where did he go? Did he fly off? Oh, what the F? Okay. Hang on, hang on. Let's do fire. Time to get toasty! Bye, Felicia. Hang on, let me look at the thing for the Drake again. I think it was knock down his wing. Yeah, take down one wing. He has a very weird, specific way to... And then wait till he takes off. Only harm one wing. I think that's it, honestly. And then we just gotta climb on their back. Oh, we have to break. We also have to take the horns off. You got 5 platinums today? Holy crap! I remember one time I was doing a game show night, and I bought this game just off the whim, just because it was a quiz game. And I got a platinum like 3 seconds in the game. I'm like, wait a minute here. It literally was just like answer 10 questions, get a platinum. That's hilarious though. That's good. How long did you stream today? You must have streamed a good minute then. I was lazy all day. I just kind of lazed around. Oh, 8 hours. Oh, wow, that's pretty good, honestly. Yeah. Kicking some trophy butakis. All right. Come on in here, big guy. Where are you at? I hear a chest somewhere. Or something we can interact with somewhere. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. The fire already kicks butt. That's why I want to upgrade it. I'm like, man, we can just Motown guys like right in front of us with it. But then we have to like cast frost so we can walk over the area. All right, where is the Drake? Where are you at? You gotta land sooner or later. Maybe we switch to the bow? So we gotta get the horns and the wing. Oh. Well, that didn't work out very well. Literally gets junked in the face already. Alright. There goes whole health bar. Well, I don't like fighting in this area. He's much easier to fight in other zone. What the F? What's he doing? Oh wait, what? Hang on, I'm getting farted on by somebody else. Crap. Wait, where'd all these guys come from? What the crap? Okay, hang on here. These random guys that showed up all of a sudden. All right, let's see if we can. Crap. All right. Well, I didn't need that to happen. Need to get rid of the horns. That's sad. Hey, there's the Drake skills. That one girl wanted us to get like 100 of those. Ah, dang it. All right, we gotta get both horns and one of the wings. Right. I feel like he killed the enemies, so that's good, I guess. Dash, howdy howdy. Let's get the other horn. Let me switch over to the sword and shield. Oh. What's he gonna do? Move around. Alright. I need to get rid of one wing. God, I can't hardly hit his wings here in this area. Aiming's really like the focus. Really, the other area was much bigger. Where he fought him at. Right one. Close. We're getting there. Miscute. Climb on his wing. Ah. I had no stamina. I couldn't do anything. Freaking rip the dream. I jumped on his wing and was like, ah, crap. I ran out of all my stamina right there. Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Oh. No, don't attack. Heal, heal. Oh man, I only have one heal pot left. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, I can't move around with that sword very easily. God, I can't. My God, I can't get a good shot on him here. I need to destroy one wing. I might need to find some hill pots. Alright, let me look around for hill pots over here. There's gotta be some in this area. Jump on his wing. Deal some damage to the wing. Oof. Yeah. Lock him down with the crossbow. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we just need to get on his back. Dude, I died so much to this guy at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, these drakes are... This guy kicked my butt so much at the beginning of the game. Got him. Oh! Please crash on the land! No!
That's his hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God, you kidding me? It literally... No, there's 5 stars! Oh my God, it crashed me in the area where I'm gonna die. What the F, man? Pickle tits. That's fun. Thanks, game. Wow. That's annoying. He dropped some 5-star crafting material too. That's really annoying, actually. All right. No, you don't get to keep them. This game is if you die, anything you haven't looted, you don't get. You can only pick up so many items. If you die, you lose all your stuff. Am I sure? Yes, I am sure. If I go back to where that's at, it will not be there. You only get to keep what you have in your inventory at the time, and you can only select so many of those if you die. That's what I just did. I selected what was in my inventory just now, and that let me keep those. Because I haven't looted them, I can't pick them up. I've had this happen before, so it's quite annoying when I try to dodge something and I go flying off the cliff and then I lose all my crap, which is always exciting. Weird to spawn me here as well. Alright. I mean, I can try to go back there, show you, but I'm guarantee you we won't find the items. I think I tried that before. It'd be awesome if they were there because I seen multiple like 5-star things come off that guy. Which, crap, where even was that? I think it was over this way. I don't even actually know if we can access that zone. Not even there, actually. I honestly don't even remember where it was. It was somewhere on these cliffs. I think. I'm hearing the enemy. Really 5 damage? Oh, no, I'm with that one. That spell freaking sucks, that ice landmine. Waste of freaking everything. Oh, that did drop an Ironheart crystal. We could use those. I don't remember where he landed, honestly. Yeah, if it did, I'm pretty sure once we died, it reset all the loot. It's probably the biggest deal, because I think it's done that before. Let's just go back. Okay, now our quest back to night. We have a quest that's making it nighttime. It's kind of tough. It's kind of want some of these side quests first. Level up some of these. This will be a max out on this one. Fire maxed out. Oh yeah, we also got this one. Let's try it.
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate.
Well, spit it out, Biscuit Head.
I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
You're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still, if he tells you more, just let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course. Your note of caution when I asked for your help has been sticking with me. Was I too quick to trust?
Oh, so that was a good option we picked. Okay, I see.
So, I'm keeping my eye on on him.
Keep my eye on the Eye.
If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
Okay. Okay, so that was done. Assistance. It has to be done at nighttime. What other quests do we have? We have some companion quests, side quests, or we could do these hunts, which will increase our magic. I actually don't honestly think the fire one and the ice one, or you stack ice on them, and the fire spell are the best two games. So it's the best two spells in the game. You don't need to even bother with it. Other than maybe like getting the gear from them. Yeah, Upper Denevron. The last two times I've checked it, we've had the frost weather thing there, which is absolutely the most ass thing in this game. Oh, it's finally clear. Okay, so let's go there. Let me actually look at this quest. We have a bunch of these actually. Let's just map that one. Yo, that one's actually right by a port. The bottom one, the Riverside one. I never did actually find the other portal. Isn't there 3 there, it says? There's 3 Limgate portals, but I haven't even found the other one yet.
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline.
There's a statue freaking right there.
As impressive as Aurea's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father.
Yeah,
Not to mention the lack of feathers.
Just checking. Where am I? I can't see where I'm at. 1, 2. I'm trying to go north, but it looks like we're going south. Where even am I don't. Oh, wait. God. It didn't even put me here. It put me in. I could have swore. I was like, wait a minute. Where am I? It put me in the freaking other one. I thought I picked the guild entrance. What the F, man? Over there.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakai and smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
Go on now, get him, Skeeter. Oh. Oh, we don't need to climb that. What are we getting at the Guild District? Collect a tome on Tamarkine smithing and collect the smithing guild registry. That one. Ah! This. The other one. Get there. Get dunked on. That new two-handed sword we got. That sucker's beast mode. Something sassy. In combat. What am I in combat from? I hate this. Sometimes there'll be like an enemy on the roof, and you gotta find the enemy. That's kind of annoying. What am I in combat from? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is on the roof. Yep. Literally on the roof of the building. All right. Back here, you pussy nugget.
Aha. Tamarkine smithing. A compendium on vented metalwork. Sola will love this.
Alright, smithing guild registry. Points that way. Alright, well, I guess we'll just climb the building and then look from there. Oh, it's a very tall building, right? What are you really, game? We have some of those new enemies that are quite annoying to fight. Trying to select right, the other one, but it's not working. Ice them up. Kind of annoying. Hey, lots of good items. We're it's kind of like everywhere. All right. Up menu. I guess we'll just climb. Oh, what the F? Real? Chongus, what was it in this area? Oh, Ark of the Living Flame. Yeah, I think we're maxed out on that one. Yeah, like this happens. The spell's funny. He could drop some gear, I guess, or some crafting. I hear him chonking around. It says right here in this area. Looking for it. Ah, it's up there. Let's see. Zero damage. Hardhead. You guys are so annoying. You literally got to use this great sword for the big two-hander to even like damage them at the time. It's so annoying. I probably should have charged you up here and hit him. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I forget we have two now. Right. We can finally pick up 21 items. Alright, this was up here, I think. Wait, where was the...
This appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat to Cassidon's Hold. There's one Tarmakite smith, Xavier Nibreop. Looks like he had a workshop in the Iron Walk.
Iron Walk. That here. Search the iron. Oh, it's in lower, didn't it? Okay. There's another quest right over there. I guess we should check it out. Let me just scale the wall down. I was like, I'm gonna like jump, but what is that? What's going on? There's like fire bros over here. Oh, it's one of these things. I see. Yeah, we need to freeze it. Smack its inside. And 9 leather. What's that? This old Dagamary's on fire. Yeah, man. Alright. I think we got the other one. Is there more than one? There was like 3 in the other area. Real? God dang it. Got him. Oh, yeah, there's another one up here.
Perfect. That should be the last of them. Appreciate the chance to test run your scry.
Alright. One side quest done. Why can't I cast magic right here? We are overburdened with something. Enough. There's a healing pot over here too. Two for special. There was one Aspire, I think. Oh, more statues. Yeah, that one. Spire. Hang on, let me. Yep. East. Zero damage. Did. Oh, wow. God, I wish mine did that much damage. life. Surrounding. Extra juice. Aspire. North. Override him. There you go. Some juicy McJuice. Well, let me accidentally set myself on fire. Right after I picked up a heal pot. For real, man. F off game. What was the enemy here? Ark of the Living Flame. In. Almost inspire. Just in there. Well, I didn't mean to jump on that. Fair enough. Go. He's shooting these guys over there. Right in the gooch. Oh. Wait, what did... Wait. That guy just fired air at me while he was falling off the side of the freaking cliff? What a douchebag. Alright. Okay, we need to get over there. Spire. Scene. Probably good, huh? Oh, good lord. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh no. No! Ah, why'd I do that? I had no stamina. What the F, man? I just got so much freaking loot. F off game. It's annoying. Oh my god, it spawned me all the way to the other side of the map. How do we get over there? I forgot how to get over that area. That's really annoying. Nothing more annoying than losing all your loot. I've been to the Spire multiple times. What the F? I'm trying to get over there. You guys respawn. This way. God dang it, I tried to hang off the edge, but just fell. So you have like a button press that lets you supposedly cling off the edge. It doesn't work like 80% of the time. Very annoying.
This must be the statue of your mother that the spindle mentioned.
One of the greatest enchantresses of her time.
That's a lot to live up to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Statues. Yeah, I'm guessing I gotta go. Oh god. Ah, god dang it, man. Wow, alright, wasn't ready for that. Great. I feel like we should go back. I'm getting tired of like restarting areas over and over again. Oh, it spawned me on the side of the map now. These statues.
Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Spire. Still. Aggro any more guys, please. Wow, those guys are actually fighting each other. doodads here. Hey, Hilly. Hilly McKeel. Hey, refined Serenite. I actually need a lot of that. Where the F we just get that from? How the heck do we get the Spire? I don't remember how to get over there. Oh, it's over that way. I'm up here. I need to quit using this giant two-handed sword. It mashes everything down and sets myself on fire. Okay. Ah. So I have to move it that way. Really? Chill out, bro. I heard. Like I heard like a vest or something. Oh. Air up top. I hear it. It's somewhere in this vicinity. So, yeah. Back here. One block of ice on your head. No, north. Spire's north.
A loom gate near the spire. Probably for the Enclave's council members.
Okay.
Might not be one myself, but I'd better grab a key swatch.
We found it. We found the other loom gate. Stop setting the ground on fire, it's rude. Okay. I'm trying to pick the loot up, not pick the travel thing. something. Oh, yeah. Oh. What's a stealth guy doing here? What the F? I haven't seen one of those guys in a good minute. At least not in this area. Yeah, there was something inspired. What do you this way? Oh wow, there's an item. Whoops. Down there. And how do we do that without dying? Because no. Almost. Vegetable there for a second. I feel like I'm hearing something still. I'm hearing a chest. To make that sparkly sound. Still hearing it. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't want to fight that guy. How do we get up there? Top, I think. Nice. Maybe when you climb. Okay. Like I can't see what the F's going on. Yeah, I think if we can get. What the? Why is this guy being such an anus face?
Oh. Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. What's this? An insert says, a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
Well, all sorts of goody goods. Oh, and we got a design. This had not been here. So it's the marketplace, huh? Wait, how the hell out of here? How do we get this area? Yeah, there's no way I'm making that jump. Probably that one for this matter. Yeah, I don't know how to make those jumps out of here. What the F? I'm not taking a chance again losing all that material. I've done it too many times tonight already.
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there. But now we have another problem. Madame Silverbeak. Seriously? I said it while you were out there, and the look she gave me.
Oh no, you didn't!
Oh, yeah, I did. And I shall never again. But well played, Miss Bryn.
Got him.
But it was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better, more vibrant. I compared notes with the spindle after your evening excursion. She agreed that your scry just feels different. Had to go hands-on to be sure. Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more, I'll know to just ask this time.
Nice. Okay, so we have some... Great. Let's get another quest all of a sudden.
Hey, Bryn. Sorry, was lost in thought. It's this scry thing. It's been bothering me.
You said it felt different from the ones you're used to.
Yours was much more... intense than any we have. And I need to know why. Have we overused them? I don't think so. Yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah, I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me. Or anyone, really. But I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yes, I suppose. Shipping records for scries. There were some set to go out right around the surge.
Exports? To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't understand.
We should talk to Casmin. She lives and breathes shipping logistics.
Oh god, tons of abbreviations.
I was hoping you'd suggest that.
Imagine.
I was considering asking her myself, but...
She's a little intimidating?
No, that's Aurea. Casmin just seems busy. Always busy. And I don't want to overstep here with your crew.
We can talk to her together.
You're seriously telling me Carnhaven is now completely independent from Sansa? Bryn's parents fought in the war. Wow. I guess it makes sense that our history books are a little out of date, but I never imagined so much could change since the Surge.
From what we've gathered, quite a lot has happened inside the Veil as well, has it not?
Yes, that's true, but I don't know how to describe it. The Archon's malfunctioning, the Surgeborn appearing, the retreat to Cassidon's Hold. They're all phases of this one crisis. So even when catastrophe strikes, life here still feels stagnant.
Yeah, it has massive, massive armor, but it weighs a lot. And it has 0 resistance, though. Yeah, we've encountered one of these other ones. All right, I'm really digging our like just little Real silk. Hey, we can upgrade our bow. All right. I probably could have.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you.
Yes. I need some help puzzling out shipping manifests from before the Surge.
Scries, secured export, dates. You think some scries never made it past the Veil?
Doesn't it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius. This is what I do, Bryn. So, we should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Bryn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace at Cassidon's.
We have that in common. Impressive.
I'm just showing off at our point here. That's the other thing I do.
Have you noticed the struggle in our new friend?
Arik, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be serious, mature, maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new, like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
Revealing...
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
No, I know that's why. He knows he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I wrestle with it too. I like being a watcher, but if someone handed me a potion to move back in time or be young again, well, let's say I'd give it some serious consideration. Either way, he's got a deft hand with the scry. I'll give him some pointers, but he's a natural.
I'll be whore and swaggled. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here tonight. We still have several side quests to do. 28 hours in. Alright, well, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday as well.